What's up, Dagger? Oh yeah, I forgot that new challenges came out today. I don't really like the event mode though. Complete 9 mat. Nah, that's getting done on Survivor. Suppress your footfalls. Grunts up. I can already do this. I just have to play Glitch Trap. I wonder what this Wraith weapon looks like in game. I want to play Vecna because like they buffed Vecna when the Spring Trap came out, but like I only played him like maybe like once or twice because queues were so long, and like I wanted to play the new character. I could play Ghoul though. I think they actually in the last hotfix they did mess with Ghoul. They made it to like his momentum is supposed to. I guess he's supposed to like preserve his momentum better after using Leap. But I haven't played him since then, I don't think. No, I haven't heard from him. She'd be yapping, but like I have no idea what she's saying. Other than like her Mori? There should be deadlock, but I kind of just mess around with this perk. Dang, it's crazy. Like, there's already going to be a new, I guess, mid-chapter? But it'd only be like 2 survivors. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, like, usually in mid-chapters we don't. Yeah, we usually don't get new characters. So every now and then we will. Like, getting 2, has there ever been another mid-chapter that had 2? I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna be licensed. Most people think it's gonna be The Walking Dead. It's like probably Rick and Michonne. It's gonna be scary. 2 survivors, 6 perks. The Walking Dead. No, they're gonna bring in that big ass revolver that Rick carries around. Negan? I feel like if they did a killer, like, for The Walking Dead, they'd probably have to go with Negan, but if this, like, mid-chapter does end up being The Walking Dead and it's just gonna have 2 survivors, then, I don't know, maybe they'll do, like, Negan as a skin for Survivor, I guess? I would feel like they'd have to have Negan as a skin. Like, it would be like a big waste to not have him. Why am I on goal? Well, why did the leap feel so fast, but then why did it, like, stutter really hard after I look at the end of it? Why am I on 120 ping? I was gonna say, like, how did I not hit? But then I did hit, but then I didn't even get the injury. Yeah, I think they fucked Cool up. It's like they tried to make him feel better, but he kind of feels worse. Also, like, where's the satisfying noise when I hit them? Bro, what even is this? Like, it just did the thing, like, I reapplied, like, basically I hit someone, but, like, nothing. Bro, what is going on? What are these hooks? Basement must be at main. I'm assuming basement's at main, and that's like what fucked up the hook spawns on this side. Yeah, looks like it. I think if he kept running straight, that he would have been fine. But he tried to, like, vault, and the vacuum pulled him back. Doesn't matter because he's DS. I wonder if I got a shorter stun from the DS than what I was supposed to. I remember seeing something where, I mean, you would think Enduring wouldn't get bugged, but I mean, it's Dead by Daylight, everything's always bugged. I know they had it to where, like, it wasn't a bug, I think it was, like, more of an oversight on the event. If you use the event, like, stun ability, you would make DS way shorter. Over the soul. No, it doesn't have Dead Hard. I'm gonna expect a DS player to run Dead Hard. They should already have this store pretty high progress. Please bait so that they can get the door. Oh yeah, there's no the hook spawns like are so fucked because of the basement spawning over here. So no, there's no like Kobeing unless there's 2 survivors up. I don't know why the Quentin topped out. He still could have got a catch maybe. So she can't Kobe. But like if I were to go and find Quentin and kill him, because there'd be 2 of them, then I think they both would have they'd like actually be able to pull themselves off. It's kind of stupid. I don't get why they didn't just like fully remove attempting on hook, other than like, I mean I get it with like Slippery Meat and Deliverance. I think I have to F the bot. I think it's so sad how, like, Ghoul's power is one that I thought would be super, super buggy. Just because, like, how BBD is. And then it hit live, and it actually was, like, one of the smoothest powers. But then every single time they've, like, touched Ghoul, they've just made it, like, worse and worse and worse. Like, how Ghoul's power is right now is how I expected it would be on release. I thought it would be one of the most buggy powers ever. Why is this still a thing? Or can you self-unhook and then have decisive? I guess it's more like, why is decisive even a thing still? Good. Why good? I don't think it'll matter. I think the people that get shit on by Ghoul because they don't know how to play against them and then like cry Ghoul OP, it won't really matter. If they get up Ghoul that's buggy, like the same thing's gonna happen to them.
I shall make this place mine.
It's weird that you don't have to play sack ward every game anymore. I mean, you still can if you don't want to chance like even the 20% of them playing a map offering, but it's like I don't know. It's like the chances are lower now, and then I don't think many people are really playing map offerings. That may change like after the anniversary event stops being a thing, but I would assume they would play the one to make themselves spawn separate. I don't know. Maybe it'll take like for like Odds or someone to post a video though. I don't think like a lot of survivors realize that that's like one of their better offerings. It's kind of weird. There's always like some offering problem because like they finally fixed the like offerings, because it used to be where like Killer had an offering to make them all spawn separate, which made no sense for Killer to play, and then Survivors had ones to make them play together, which was like bad for them. And now they made it to where Survivor has like they made it where like base the Survivors all spawn near each other, which is like a good change. But then they made it to where they have an offering to make it so that they can spawn separate, so it's like now like basic it would be good, but now there's also an offering that makes it to where like they can like choose to spawn separate every game. But then they also gave Killer one to like negate any of the spawn offerings. So I feel like we always end up in the same situation. It reminds me of like map offerings where like you had map offerings which were an issue, but then you had sack ward, and it was like if you want to get rid of that problem, you just play sack ward every game. And it's like now if you want to sweat, then you probably just play this one every game. You thought you smelled something furry? I'll beat the furry allegations one day. But hey, Eternal, I'm glad at least I'm not playing like Glitch Trap or something, because I mean he's pretty much walking around in a fursuit. I keep forgetting that I'm not in the anniversary queue, but to be fair, I don't really want to play the anniversary mode. At least not on Killer. I'll probably wait until like when Mikey gets on later or something and then play Survivor. Assuming that Eternal doesn't DDoS me out of the lobbies. Why's it gotta be fuck Mikey? I saw he was on DVD earlier. I was playing Apex, and then I was gonna get on DVD, but then I saw he got off, so I just like stayed on Apex longer. I'm still tempted to play Apex. The only thing is I don't like the map that we have today. I think like tomorrow it's like an okay map, and then the day after that it's gonna go back to the best map. Garden? Yeah, I'm getting on Apex. I want to test this. Yeah. It's like, as soon as I saw that he was right here and I'm ulting, I'm like, nah, I think you're dead. It's like before Vecna, at one point it was like you couldn't body block them. And I think with this last change they made it like even easier to body block. Does he have Sabo? Of course he does. It's so lame. I can still make a hook, but I won't get pain rush.
Buried beneath.
crazy. I didn't charge my controller. I'm getting third-partied. This bitch is blinding me while I'm... That's crazy. I'm blinded while I'm trying to plug the controller. But yeah, I'll definitely be on Apex later. I was on it for a while, and I meant to go live, but I just didn't.
This
Have you played since they buffed Watson? I can't believe that Watson's like actually a pretty strong legend right now. Oh, you didn't so? It sucks. I can't go back. I want to go to the pain rest hook, but if I do, then the guy with Sabu's gonna just break it. That's crazy. He jumped in the locker because he has the Eye of Vecna, I think, but like he never used it. Like he never replaced his eye with the Eye of Vecna, so he could actually use the abilities from it. I feel like I always expect everyone to have Dead Hard now because Mikey runs Dead Hard a lot. It's like I'll be watching him use it all the time, and then that just makes me. I feel like whenever I play when I play Killer, I just kind of always expect people to have it now. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what my pain rate said. Because this one popped and then that one got blocked. I feel like Orb might be bugged. I've seen like a couple times where it seems like it should have hit people, but it just doesn't. She's affected by force hesitation. I saw his scratch marks. I think I don't know. What was that? I feel like it wasn't like the craziest match ever with Vecna, but at the same time, it is Garden of Joy, so like I feel like to have this result is like pretty decent. He definitely feels like way nicer having the quicker cooldowns on his abilities. I wonder why so many people hide their hours.
No part of the plan.
I don't know if I want to play this guy. Eternal's gonna call me a furry again. I think I've only ever played with the other skin like maybe like once or twice. I had to write it down for later. Oh hey. That way I don't forget. This would be the new alt account. Yeah, I'm really not. What was... I can't remember the other one that I said. I remember, like... not Mikey's stream earlier today, but, like, maybe last night or something. I remember I said some other name like that. I think losing map offerings does kind of suck. As far as, like, I just feel like I got a Macmillan offering. It's like, dang. I'll kind of miss, you know, like the wholesome Macmillan offering. I mean, any of those other maps, yeah, I don't care. Maybe they can keep them. I don't like them. Really, now that I think about it, I don't really like Macmillan too much. I think I do, but then I get to Macmillan and I'm like, I don't like these maps. I mean, I like Suffocation Pet. It's like my favorite map in the game, but I think when they had like the variants for Macmillan, I thought all the newer ones were better than the original ones, other than Suffocation, which I mean, even like the new one was pretty good, but I still preferred the original. But like the newer Groaning and Ironworks, I thought those were like more balanced. Oh yeah, can't you, like when he's live, won't it let you, oh, we got not Suffocation Pit, but we got the other choke point map, Azeroth. I like this one too. But yeah, can't like when his stream is up, if you click on my name, it'll say everything I said. Yeah, I need to clear my logs. There's like way too much incriminating information. Hit Fang? At first I thought I missed everyone. Bro, I'm trying to like moonwalk back this way to cut the Fang off, and I'm like, what am I stuck on? There's Michaela just chilling there. Oh, here we go with this again. I thought basement was there. I mean, I guess it's technically okay that I have a bunch of pain risk hooks on the other side, because that's the side I was gonna play. Although I didn't really pay attention to what the 3-gen looks like on this side. It's not the best, but not the worst. Like, if this would have spawned over in that corner over there, then it would have been a lot better. I don't know why I'm walking through the middle when I could have just used my power. I was hoping I could cut her off guard. Like... Okay, I thought she was gonna just continue to run through middle. I love lithe players. I'm assuming she has a lithe. She's a Fang. That's what I'm boosted. I don't think she had lithe. So I think she would have moved a lot faster after the vault. But I assume she would vault in because she's Fang, and like, lithe is one of Fang's perks. That's unfortunate. I didn't really want that gen to pop. But wait, still have a 3 gen. Fang's kind of putting herself out of position though. Make sure to use this spell out. Fang DC. I could have went for the... Well, she might actually end up... I was gonna say I could have went for the exit, but I was gonna just hit her with the M1 and apply sloppy and then leave her. She didn't really like take as much distance as she could have after I hit her. I already got pain res off of this one. They actually have a pretty decent amount of pellets. I don't like playing this style of Springtrap. Because I mean, you technically can throw over, but like... I feel like it's like one where you have to get like really lucky to actually hit them over that. I'm just trying to play for the grab. Which, like... I don't think I can get it unless she, like, really, really messes up somehow. I feel like the grab is really overrated. I feel like the grab is more of, like, a thematic thing. Like, I don't think it really affects gameplay very often. Because, like, anytime you could get the grab, you could have gotten the lunge. I don't know. I feel like I have to, like, really force the grab most of the time. Like, sometimes survivors will, like, mess up, though, and, like, get two-tapped. But I feel like a lot of times it's like that, where, like, I have to force the grab. I hope there ends up being, like, some interesting killer changes when the new PTB comes out. I don't really know who they could mess with, though, other than, like... I think, like, Oni and Pyramid Head could probably have their add-ons change. I mean, well, like, definitely Pyramid Head. Like, Pyramid Head has, like, probably the worst set of add-ons in the game. And, like, Oni has a couple of good ones, but I think, like, he also, like, a lot of his are pretty bad. I think, like, his speed ones are good. Top Knot's okay. And then, like, Duration, I guess. But, like, other than that, I think most of his add-ons are pretty trash. But I feel like Pyramid Head is, like, way more deserving of a add-on pass. Because, like, pretty much since he's been out, people have said that they wanted him to get an add-on pass. I think I only ran this skin like once. Maybe like once or twice. I forgot the skin does that. It's like he does that and then Glitch Trap actually like jump scares you. remember like the first time the glitch trap skin did it, it like really caught me off guard because I didn't see anything on like Twitter or anything about like people saying that he would do that. Her name's Demo Hugger. I still like really dislike that you can't change killers anymore. Cause I remember like back in the day, if you got someone with a name like that, then like you could like change to that killer if you wanted, but it's just not an option anymore. I feel like I'm gonna get pre-ran into Oblivion with this skin on. I kind of miss them having the queue where you could like play the FNAF map. Oh, you like it too? Yeah, it's kind of been like that. Well, I guess I haven't really played much in like 2 weeks. But since I've like, I mean, I've played like a little bit of Survivor. And I think since they've gotten rid of that, I've probably only gotten it like once or twice. Dang, I don't know how I feel about Springtrap on this map. Because I usually like this map because you can play the downstairs area as killer. And like there's only 2 ways in for the survivors, but as Springtrap they could like take your doors to get down there. I think this guy's Sprempers. It's like usually I'd be like so glad that he's running down here because I'm like, oh, maybe I down him, I can like get the hook and then keep him down here. But I feel like as Springtrap it'd be harder to hold this 3rd gen. There's one of my gen down here. Hopefully I have a pain res. I do, but it's kind of far.
You will see.
Yeah, this guy's already killed. I think he should have just taken the M1 and left.
Exquisite.
Looks like the Ace wants to go for flashlight. I guess two of them now. I should have hooked him down here. I guess it doesn't really matter as much as Springtrap. The only thing is, like, I have to worry about anti-camp. I wonder if Springtrap will ignore anti-camp by sitting in the door still. I know he was like that at first, but they may have changed that. Where are they come from this single? So I think if I just walk, if I come through that door, then like they'll probably rerun me. Probably with the window. Yep. I should have just played it safer. Like play palette control. It's his hat coming through the wall. If we interrupt the Ace's heal, he's gonna lose progress. Oh, he's trying to. He wanted to go for the flashlight save. I always forget that they made the like window to go for save. Like, it's ridiculous now. And it's been like that for a while now.
It will end soon.
I don't know why this guy's risking giving me 2 down. No. This is that hard. Might have we're gonna live forever too. Was able to get the pickup on her really fast. I guess to be fair though, like, Botany just got buffed and a lot of people running that. It's could have just been like Botany. I'm kind of surprised the ace messed up like that. Because I think like with this skin you're really loud, your footsteps, and you have directional audio. So like somebody who's playing with a headset, I mean most people do nowadays.
Struggle will end
You
soon.
usually can hear Springtrap through walls. I don't think this guy should have pathed towards Shen. Just dead her. The other one can get flashlight. Oh, yes. I'd assume Kate has good progress on her gen by now.
Wait there. What's the show, everyone?
I feel like this skin is like very pay to lose. Like all the skins that are not glitch trap just are gonna be louder just because of like metal feet. But I think with this one like being so bright too, I feel like you're better off playing like P3 Spring Trap. I guess to be fair, like there were multiple times where like that matches won earlier, but there's still a lot of second chance perks. And we're gonna live forever. So I think DS is like the most boring perk in existence. I don't know, because it's like, to me, I know like there's a lot of people that like, they're fine with running 16 second chance perks in Swift, and like, I don't know, they don't care that like they get carried by them. But to me it's like, if I'm running that stuff, and I win, it's like, okay, we should win, because we have like a bunch of second chance perks. If we lose, then it's like, damn, we fucking suck. I'm surprised this add-on got nerfed. I didn't really see people run this one that much, and I didn't really think it was that great. It was like okay. I think it's like one of those add-ons where like it feels nice, but I don't think it's really the most impactful one ever. Because before it'd make it to where you would like traverse through doors 20% faster, and they dropped it down to 15, which is like I feel like it just wasn't that important of an add-on, and then for them to nerf it, but like 5%, it's like I don't think it really changes it that much. I feel like it was already an add-on that was like not really doing a whole lot, but like a 5% change like on the time to go through doors, that's not that significant. I knew this one was gonna get nerfed though, because like his undetectable is like 20 seconds when he comes out of a door, and this one used to be an extra 50%, so it'd bump you up to like 30 seconds. So I thought that one would get nerfed, but like I mean it's still an extra 5 seconds. It's not like the worst thing ever. I was surprised that they buffed the Foxy hook one, because like I saw a lot of people run that add-on already, and they buffed it up to 7% haste. But I mean it's weird though, because like it's a buff, but that add-on I don't like that add-on. I think that add-on is it can be good, but I don't know. I mean, I've said like a lot of times where I'll play against spring traps, and he'll miss with that, and then he ends up giving me the haste. I'm like, sure, he'll end up getting it, but like, I don't know. I feel like giving the survivor 7% haste is like a lot more impactful than the killer having the 7%. And then it makes it to where like there's times where you miss the shot and like they end up, you know, getting the haste because you land it near them. But it's kind of like as far as like when people try to use it like in loops by like putting it on the ground and then playing a pallet, it's like it's the same as the whole thing with like made for this, where like that 3% haste is not doesn't sound that crazy, but like having a little bit of haste on survivor is like a lot more noticeable than it is on killer, just because they have a smaller hitbox, they're able to hug the loops tighter. Bro, who does that? Who gets M1 twice at that pallet? And just DCs? Like, that's crazy. It sucks though, cause like I hate playing matches like this where like we just already know the outcome. Did someone get 2-tapped and then DC at the start of the game? It's like they should never really win this unless I just like throw super hard. I thought the pallet was on the other side. Yeah, I think this is like the type of match where like I kind of hope the survivors give up after someone DCs at the start, cause like it's just unwinnable for them. Like they're not gonna win. Not at 5 gens with someone DCing. It ends up just being like a really slow match where like you just know the outcome. There's no like real back and forth. Just like a one-sided match. It's just Iron Will. I keep on forgetting that this guy has a perk that's like the killer equivalent of what is the perk she's running? Scene partner? So killer or Springtrap has Phantom Fear. Like they scream when they look at you. But it's like a 60-second cooldown and it's only a 2-second aura raid. It's like I don't think it's really worth running on most killers. I guess like maybe if you're like Nurse or Blight, then it's probably okay. Like maybe Huntress with lethal. He had a real key. I mean, I didn't expect it to be a broken one, but I was thinking he was running key so he could have like aura reading. But no, he just had key. Nowhere on the obsession, but and I was expecting him to have like what, like beads and then is it like something amber? Is it like blood amber or something? I think that's it, with the one that lets you see killer aura. I wonder if they ever will end up adding in the option to like have a random selection on your killer. That would be so nice for me, because like I swear I'm always like I don't know who to play. But if there's like just an option to, I don't know. With my luck, I would end up getting like they give me like Hag and Twins or something. Like some killers that I like never really play like that. I don't really know how to put my blood points on either. I'm like trying to find a way to get out of playing that. I mean, I'll play Survivor later, but I'm not playing Killer. Like, how many points do I even need? Because what, that'll be 400 if I don't do this one? I don't even care about most of these characters. Like, I don't care about Claudette. Nobody plays Vittorio. I like Jake, but I don't really like his mask. I was like, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Tori. Her bald ass. Bruh, I don't think I've ever played her. Maybe once. I don't even have the other Survivor. I'm trying to find like any way to get out of playing that anniversary mode. At least this Killer. I had to think for a second. I was like, I really want to play Gold, because like the power felt so buggy last game, or like the last game that I played Gold. Just a couple games ago now. I don't think I've ever actually played her in a match. I mean, I played her like before I had the skin, when there was like that bug where you could play any skin in the game. And I played her in like customs, but I don't think I've ever played her in like a real match. I'd be pretty glad to get this map. Usually it's cool. Hopefully the power feels smooth though this game. That leap didn't feel too bad. I actually meant to break the pallet. So I could get Spirit Fury Enduring. I wonder if there's still someone here. Bro, Ghost Power is so fucked right now. Like, I don't get like the distance off the leap, and then when I hit her, I don't get the injury. This might be a terrible idea to slug. He's a Bill, so like he might have Unbreakable. It's already back up. I wonder if she's scared that I have Unbreakable. Or not Unbreakable. That I have Enduring Spirit Fury already. Wasn't bad for the build to commit to that. Cause like, just in slug. I don't think this guy should have though. I think the gen wasn't blocked very long. I didn't really pay attention if like maybe it hit a different one. Do keep in mind she has dead hard. I would have to be enraged to like even have a chance. Even then, I wouldn't make it. I don't think. Maybe like with the old range on Golem, but not with this one. I wonder why it blocked when gold hits with power. Cause it doesn't really make any sense. Cause like you can't down with your power. Oh, Bill had Unbreakable. I wonder which gen got blocked by Deadlock. Oh, it hit one over there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way that it blocked the one that they popped at the end. I was like, there's no way that, like, because that gen, I knew it wasn't that close earlier, but no, it hit a different gen. I think it's funny, like, I didn't really think about it until more recently, but like, I don't think I've ever ran Ghoul with what I would consider to be Ghoul's strongest build. Okay, I think since Ghoul's been out, I just ran like either Spirit Fairy Enduring or I think for a while I was running a different build where like I didn't really have to interact with gens at all. It was like just all like passive perks. But I feel like if I wanted to like put on a stronger build with Ghoul, I'd probably run like Bam, Eruption, Pain Res, and then probably Deadlock. But I think Eruption would be really good on Ghoul, because I think like Ghoul can hold 3 gen pretty well. Because like a lot of people don't realize that like if the Ghoul has a 3 gen, like you can't play injured in it. Like eventually like the Ghoul's gonna like fly over to you on the gen, and you're gonna get downed. Unless if you like Sprint Burst Vigil, then like maybe you can, but it would really depend on the 3rd gen. Why am I playing Knight? I swear I'm always on Yamaoka as Knight. At least it's Sanctum. I much rather play this map over the estate one. Okay, Mike. That's crazy. The guard doesn't stay here, even though it's Jailer who has like the largest area, and she fast vaulted window. I was like really tempted to play the other side, but I mean, with having the hook on this side, I think like I kind of have to play this side now. They have like 2 commodities to block this. This should be Meg. want to play the FNAF map. I just realized I don't think it doesn't have like its own map offering. It's just isn't it like if you play this one, don't you have a chance to go there? I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have its own map or like its own offering, because I mean like Alien's map is in the, is it like the, what is it called? It's in like the same area that that Toba Landing is, but like it has its own map offering. But like they consider it to be like the same realm. I'm surprised they didn't do that with the FNAF map. Like have it in that realm, but then give it its own map offering. I wish his perks were more interesting. This one could have been nice in endgame builds, but they just like, it's so reliant on Remember Me. I hope this one gets fully reworked. I think it's kind of lame that like we're starting to see a lot of perks like this where like they do the exact same thing as another perk that's already in the game. Like it was like just the worst save the best for last. It's kind of like how Ghoul got like a worst fire up. With a trapper, and his corrupt. He doesn't. Okay, at least he doesn't have that add-on where like he spawns all his traps. I wonder if his corrupt is gonna be down there. I saw at least 2 of the gens are blocked. I forgot I'm on this mode. I like hate the anniversary event mode. Like, I think all the abilities are like so trash to play against. I thought he was gonna have to like waste time breaking power, but he just pushes the button, auto breaks. Dang, should have turn around. Oh, he's following this one. He shoots the portal. I think that like, I mean, unless we like end up selling, I think like once the killer lost the one of the gens down in the 3 gen, it's like we shouldn't really lose this. I feel like it's a bad idea to play shot. I'm assuming he's got at least the window or the pallet trapped. Dang. Hit either off the record or dead hard, but end up stepping in the trap. Just kick the gen. I'm surprised he broke that. I'm surprised that Chuck's not trapped. No, Ed. I wonder, was that like another Dead Hard, or was that an off the record? There's a portal over there. I don't think you can get here fast enough though. No, there's just not. Yeah, he did have nowhere to hide. I kind of thought he did because he was like kicking a lot of gens. And then there's like one point where I thought he kicked the gen and he found the person that was like kind of ratting by the gen when they're exposed. So like that does kind of explain it. I still can't believe how common Pop is. I think Pop is like terrible now. And I think that I don't think it'll get buffed because it has a high pick rate, it seems like still. What's up, Brain? I'm glad you're here. I've been like, I had meant to message you on Twitch because I've been like really curious what you've thought of the Vecna changes since Springtrap came out. So like, I didn't really play him much ever since that chapter came out because like the queues were so long, and I wanted to play you know, like Springtrap. But I played him earlier today, and then I played him like one or two other times. But I'll be like right back in like a minute or two. Yeah, no, I've been like real curious what you thought of the Vecna changes and also the new skin that he got. I'm back. I have my mic muted while I eat. I can't even think of the last time I saw a micro run. I just finished reading what you said, Rain. Yeah, I like the orb change a lot. Like, when I played him earlier, I noticed there was like 2 or 3 times where I went to like cast orb, but then I wouldn't like turn my camera as fast as I could because I was so used to how it used to be where like you would get your camera locked after casting the orb. I feel like the new one feels like so much better. And then fly feels really nice too. I was kind of like scared when I saw that they were changing fly as far as like the speed sounded good, but then I know they said that they're making to like the time when you're like coming out of the ability and like you before you can M1 or whatever, they increased it, I guess, and that kind of scared me at first, but like seeing it in game, it seems fine. I thought they were gonna make it to where it would feel like too sluggish when you come out of fly, but the couple times I played him since the change, he definitely feels. Oh, he has Tombstone. Dang, that sucks. Hopefully my gen doesn't lose too much progress. I mean, Ruin only regresses the gen at 100% now, so I would imagine it wouldn't be too crazy. But they didn't fix hand though. Is it still where like he can cast it and it's kind of like a 50-50 on if the server can drop it or not? Oh, yeah. Hopefully they end up fixing that at some point. Oh, it's actually more in the server's favor now. That's crazy. I think Tombstone, I've always thought Tombstone is like super overrated. But then I'll have matches like this where they all just die to it. I think like okay, if the first survivor is like really not paying attention, like me for example, this game, I wasn't paying attention to what Michael was doing at all, and it never even occurred to me to think that, you know, like a Tombstone even existing at this, like right now in this match. And then the first guy died, and it's like, okay, we all know he has Tombstone now. We should like play around it. We should not get caught out by it, but we got another one with it. I don't think we would at this point. Looks like maybe if he had like Tinker up or something and caught someone with that. Like other than that, I don't know. I'm surprised the second person died to it. I think he's just trying to like stalk her right now. I usually would just sit on the gen right there, but... Oh, we have the 20% increased movement speed. We're on events, like he might... That's what I was scared he was gonna do. I thought he was gonna break the pallet, because like usually you can just vault back and forth and it would make it to where he just can't tombstone you. But I was scared he was gonna use his ability and break the pallet, which like he did, but he did it after I left. I had who was it? Oh, it was a Bubba. I had a Bubba last night where I was playing with someone, and it was like he like messed up really badly in a loop, and like let me chain into another one, but like the pallet was already down on that one, and he was able to use his ability to like auto break it, and I couldn't vault the pallet because like he started the like break animation or whatever with it, and then he was able to get the down with the saw because I couldn't make it to anything after. I saw earlier this morning that like Outs put out a video talking about how I guess he hates this event mode, and I'm kind of in the same boat. I think ever since like last year, or was it last year? Because I think they had a Twisted Masquerade that didn't have the abilities, and then I think the one that was after that is when they started having the abilities, and like ever since then I've like hated the anniversary event modes, which I'm glad that like this year you don't have to play it. The only reason I'm playing it is for the I have a challenge for it. I like have a couple challenges for it. But other than that, like if I'm not playing for the challenges, I don't like this mode at all. Like I'll play it like in Swift if other people want to play it, but like this killer, nah. And I don't even like it as Survivor. I don't find the abilities fun at all. I think like DVDs always had that thing where like there's people that say it's a party game, and I feel like that mode feels more of like I guess it feels more like where I would get like the whole calling it a party game or whatever. Like I feel like that mode's like way less competitive. Like you can like be playing well, and then the other side will just like press a button and then just die. Should I play Vecna? Odds rated Vorpal is one of his worst add-ons or the worst add-on? Nah, that's kind of crazy. And then he could cloak the Invis cloak this style down. Didn't they buff that add-on? Is it like 20 seconds now? I still probably wouldn't really run it unless I'm like just like making like a more of like a build that's like around undetectable and I'm like messing around, but I mean it's definitely better than what it used to be. Aside from do they still have that problem that you had told me about where like before the update they had it where like Vecna, you know, he didn't have a cooldown or no, he did have a cooldown, so you would like start with this active, right? And then I remember you were saying that like with the changes that he got, he wouldn't be able to take advantage of that anymore. Do they have it to where like he has like a second cooldown or something? Like a second or two at the start? That way he could have this? Or is it just like no cooldown at all to where he doesn't get this at the start? Oh yeah, for sure. If if there's like ever anything that you think I could like, well, if it's like anything that like I don't know how to do with Vecna, or like if there's like scenarios that I'm not playing him as efficiently as I can or something, then like yeah, like definitely never, you know, like never I guess hesitate to let me know, or like you don't like you don't have to like feel bad or anything. Like I won't be offended or anything. I think it's like nice when I like have people that have more knowledge on characters than I do, and like they're able to, you know, like teach me things that I don't know. That I think that's one thing that like I miss about like older DBD. It's like after having like just a ridiculous amount of time on the game, it's like it becomes more rare that there's like things that I don't know about at all. So it's always nice when you know, when there are people that like know things that I don't know, I guess. But I sometimes I miss like old DBD. I guess it's kind of I get like that with like a lot of games. Where like once I like become more knowledgeable in the game, I'll miss like the early parts of the game when like everything's brand new. I feel like the learning process of like when you're new to games is like one of the funnest parts of most games to me. I forgot I had the solution active. Oh wait, she can vault. I have to get like used to running the solution. So I could have just like helped forward there because if she vaults, she would have died. Like right now, there's nothing she can do. I also have to keep in mind I have Vorpal Blade on right now, so I can actually break pallet with Mage Hand. I remember like when Vecna first came out, I wasn't a huge fan of him. Hopefully I can get the interrupt on that hill. But the thing that I did really like with Vecna was that his Eries were like really nice. I got the broken on her. But his Eries were like really like game changing. Like they make him play very differently. And that's something that like I feel like a lot of killers used to have, but like a lot of the newer characters they don't really do that with their Eries anymore. So it's really nice that Vecna was like that. Kind of like I guess like Tombstone. We had Tombstone Myers last game. I know like some people hate Tombstone, but I always kind of liked add-ons like that that like really change up how you play as and against the killer. Might hit chain also. Yeah. I wonder if she dropped down with balanced landing after watching that window. Sprint burst. I can just wait for Mage Hand to come off the cooldown. I just kind of want to go kick this Shen. The speed on the fly spell feels so nice now. I was hoping she'd go for that pallet. I wonder if Fang was using her medkit when I hit her with that. Looks like Jane's going in front of her party. I think this one kind of screwed herself over with the what is it, the hand effect now? She really didn't need to use it either, because like I was already starting to leave her and she had a decent amount of distance to where like I don't know, she used it like really early. And then she ended up like putting herself on my side of the map and you know, she makes herself injured too, so like it's pretty rough. I wonder if I'll make this. No.
Let us test.
That's too bad. You going for the basement hook and not getting it, like, pretty much cost me this game?
this one. I wish to watch them.
I think Friendstilian is like one of the best cleanup perks. I remember when it came out, like that alone almost made me start running it. I remember like it's been like a long time since I've like consistently ran barbecue, but like maybe around 2018 to like 2020 or 21 DBD. Like the main reason I ran barbecue was so I could like find the survivors at the end if like there were slugs. Oh wait, can I? Oh, no, I can't do it. I'd wondered if I could reclaim the artifact. Just do like the quick kill on her. I think if Jane dies in time, then I can. He cuts their arm off? Has it always been a thing? Wait, what? I've never seen that before. I don't know if... No, I mean, I've done it at times where it's not like at the very end of the game to where like it doesn't, you know, instantly end the game after I do it. If it's like always been like that, I never noticed. Yeah, I had forgot they buffed the whack, but it's definitely pretty nice. I'm not like usually a huge Thwack fan, but with this build that you showed me with Vecna, like I like it a lot, like how it synergizes with Vorpal. Oh wait, it has always been like that? Yeah, I never noticed that actually like takes their forearm off after he recovers the hand of Vecna. I'm assuming then what, like if he takes the eye, is their eye like all bloody or something? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I never noticed that. Oh, yeah, what do you think of this Vecna skin? I was like tempted to get it. I was kind of disappointed that it's a set though. I think once I saw it was a set, I was like, I don't know. I don't really like the headpiece. I think the weapon looks nice, and then I would imagine that the hands probably look cool from like first person. I just wish you could change the head. I would probably run I would run this one. That's probably the one I like the most out of Vecna's headpieces. You like the hands a lot? Yeah, I haven't seen it in first person yet, but when I saw them, when I saw his hands, like just from looking at the skin, I was like, oh, I bet that looks pretty cool in first person. It's pretty cool though that Vecna's. I mean, he doesn't get like a crazy amount of skins, but I think it's like a more than I would have expected him to for him to be a licensed character, I guess. Because I think he's been out what like a little over a year now, and he's gotten what he's got like. There's one random skin. There was the one for this event, and then. Oh no. The one that I was calling a random skin, that I think that was supposed to be for like the winter event or something. So I guess he's gotten a skin for the winter event, and then he's gotten one for the anniversary event so far. It'd be cool if Vecna got a blighted skin. When I saw the realm, I was kind of hoping it was Vecna's map. It looks like they're at least 3 men. I guess he vaulted it before Disillusion could affect the palette. It didn't really matter since he ended up going down anyway. I should have just broken the pallet with Thwack. I wonder if Leanne also has spin burst. Actually not gonna commit to him.
Wonderful.
Hopefully, it looks like Rebecca just finished healing. I was gonna stay up for their healing at Shack, and I can hit them with that, but I did it a little too late. I wonder if Leon's still here. They can't vault to... I think one of the most annoying things is like when Like, I picked up Rebecca, even though, like, I think the best thing for me to have done would have been to just go for the, what, Dwight? Like, I picked her up basically just, like, to give them more of a chance. And then one of them went for a flashlight save, and it feels so bad when, like, you'll try to, like, make it a little easier for them, and then you get, like, flashlight saved or something, and it's like, dang, I could have just went for the... I could have just, like, kept the 2 slug and went for the guy who's not that. Thankfully, I didn't actually get blinded there, but it would have felt rough if I did. I wonder if they have hill next to that gen. I should just played into Vorpal. Boy, this guy's bagging.
Perhaps this will do.
Just got the pickup.
Decisions.
Isn't this guy Death Hook? Is it like babysitter? That sucks. I don't know why she would come back out the locker. I knew she was gonna jump locker, that's why I like tried to lunge early, but I ended up getting auto aimed into the side of it. Probably babysitter. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, first I was like, okay, maybe this is just like mouse and keyboard versus baby controller player. And then after a while I'm not catching him, like, okay, this is like, he's like way too fast. I think they're gonna want to heal under hook.
This one.
I like love Vecna's Eries. Like being able to make it to where they're both broken. It's like really nice, and then getting value off of the window block from Fly on the other guy was also nice. And they're broken again. solution. I knew she was gonna try to, which like the shovel wasn't even on the same side as me, to where like yeah she couldn't even get the CJ. She couldn't force me to vault, or not vault, but force me to like, you know, go for the pickup on her. Oh, well, does the other person have to be struggle? I guess so. I was gonna say, I was like, should I go to Mori her? But no, I think I guess that one must have to be struggle. I want to try fly with like the add-ons that make fly a little better. Which I think didn't they kind of, I think they nerfed the add-ons a little, or at least one of them. I want to say the one that like makes it to where you come out of the cooldown faster. I think they might have reduced the number on it a little bit to like compensate for fly being so much faster now. Yeah. Hey, you must have had babysitter. Oh, and then this guy also had BT. That's a perk I like never really see anymore. BT. It did actually get a kind of decent buff though. I think when Springtrap came out, right? But I think it's still kind of where it's like there's just better perks for that. You know, like better like unhook perks, I guess.
No part of the plan.
I feel like I would get a lot of value from like the build that game. Yeah, I remember like BT used to be in every single match. You would always see like at least 2 of them. I still think it's kind of crazy that like BT was like I think most people back then would consider BT to be like one of the strongest survivor perks. It was like most people would say it was like pretty necessary. That was why you'd have at least 2 in a game. And then like it just became base kit, like one of the best survivor perks. But like I don't know, a lot of people like don't really realize, I guess, how big of a difference that made in the game. I think like there's been quite a few changes, but like stuff like that, and then killer not being able to grab off of hook, that was huge. I feel like both of those things are like stuff that are kind of like people didn't really, I don't know, it's like people know they're not a thing anymore, but they don't really, there's like, oh yeah, it's just like a small little change, but like no, I feel like those are pretty impactful changes. Because I think like the whole getting rid of hook grab thing, it's like you get rid of like, you lose the immediate thing of like the killer could just like grab someone, but on top of that it makes it to where now anytime you like, say you're on comms and you're like, oh I'm hooked in the killer's 3-gen or wherever, and like I need someone to come unhook me. It's like before, if you sent one person in and the killer comes in and like camps them, which back then there was no like unhook, like no like self unhook if the killer's too close to the hook or whatever. It was like, if you could send one person in, but then if the killer is right there, you're risking them pulling someone off, and now they have half the team down. And it's like now you don't need to send in 2 people off of gens, you know, to where they have to waste time going for an unhook. You can always send one person in, other than exceptions of like if it's like a Baba or something. It's like you can always just be like, okay, we can just send one person in, and that person can trade if they have to. And like before it was like you could try to trade, but like you're risking the killer grabbing you, and like if they grab you, then it's gonna probably make a pretty big difference in the match. I remember old Doctor, when he would like and a lot of people didn't know about that back then, it would like, so many survivors would like just not realize it was a thing, and they'd get like really mad about it when it happened to them. But I remember old Doctor, back when like he would change his stance, he would go into treatment mode, and like if he pressed, he could like still grab. He couldn't M1, he couldn't hit you, but he could grab. So he could swap over to that, and he could just like spam it over and over and over. And if you tried to go for the grab, you would just get, like as survivor, the unhook, you would just get grabbed off. I remember there was there were like 2 doctor mains who like, one especially his name was like Dirty Old Hobo, I don't know why that was his name, but that was his name on PlayStation. And he would always play doctor, and he would always camp, and and like that. That's just how he would play. Like every game, he was gonna like hook you, and then he was gonna camp. You know, whoever got hooked, and he was gonna try to just like grab off whoever came for the unhook. But it was funny because like back then you would pretty much just get people that would like you would recognize everyone in red ranks, because like you know like there was no cross platform. And most survivors, if they got him, they knew what was up. They were like, okay, he's gonna have NOED. If you get hooked, you're getting camped. Like we have to break the or we have to either do the totems or like break the NOED at the end. And like you need like more than one person to come in, otherwise he's just gonna just grab off the first person with the treatment mode. Yeah, it was like it was pretty rare to have a game where you didn't have at least 2 BTs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check out that clip you sent. It sucks that like I always get audio bugs when I try and like mess with like if I was to try to like display my PC screen right now. Like sometimes it'll be fine, but it happens really often where if I try to do that on stream, then I'll end up getting an audio bug. Cause like I would like to just like pull up the clip on to where I can like show it on stream, but I am scared that if I do, it'll give me like an audio bug and then I'll have to restart. I think the Vecna changes feel really nice though.
I had a dream that they nerfed me recently. I had a dream where it was something like it didn't work at the start, you had to hook someone and then it gave you aura reading on hooks.
I'm like really glad that they buff Vecna's like spell cooldown. I'm still like pretty surprised because after they put out that little thing saying that Vecna had the highest kill rate, I was like, oh no, Vecna's getting nerfed. Like I didn't think Vecna needed to be nerfed, but I know they like to balance off of like kill rates. So like you could have killers that are like not the greatest, but if they have too high of a kill rate, then they might get nerfed. Which I was kind of scared though when they said that they were gonna buff Vecna. I was like, oh, I hope he doesn't become like played too much to where then they do end up nerfing him after that. But I haven't seen like a whole lot of people on Vecna. I think I've seen him a little more though since the buff, but I definitely am not seeing him like every other game or anything. I've been trying to tell one of my friends he should play Vecna. I think he would like him. I had mixed feelings on the bulk BP spending thing. It's like really nice when if there's like time to like say I'm like playing Survivor and I want to just like quickly drop points on killer. But the only thing that sucks with it is like it grabs stuff that I don't really like. Like I spent it was like a prestige or two on some killer when it first came out, and it gave me so many ebony mores, and I was like, oh, I would have like there's no way I would have taken all of those if I would have like leveled them on my own. I still don't know who I should level, but like if I were to like level someone to P100, I'm still kind of considering Vecna, especially because like Vecna has really good iridescent add-ons. There's some killers with like well, I have Chopper P100 and then I got Singularity P100. And like I don't really run Singularity's Iris, so when I was leveling him, I wasn't really taking many of them. I feel like it's kind of nice to be 100 a character that has good Eries. So you can just like get a whole bunch of them. I think Vecna has really good ones. Plague has really good Eries. Who else? I'm playing Springtrap game. Dockyard's pretty good ones, or at least ones that I'll run somewhat often. I guess Blight does too.
I don't know where you're off, Nick, because I'm not going in the basement. I'm going over here because someone's on my gen.
Dang, that's crazy. I could become like P100 Blight, like number, I don't know, 2 million. And then I could have like a whole bunch of Eries. I don't really play Blight a lot right now, but
You could argue I didn't really need to.
whenever I play Blight, I play with Eries.
Because I already knew she was there and I was going to down her anyway. I could have just saved it to fling elsewhere. To break this wall. That's what we like to see.
You know, I didn't even think about that, how it like benefits the orb, or how it benefits, what is it? Is it the book that, or no, it's Vorpal. Vorpal's the one that has the health thing, right? Where you like make them broken? Isn't that like the secondary effect of that, and then book has the secondary effect of blocking window? Vorpal, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say like, I didn't even think about that, how like orb moving faster is a pretty nice buff to that add-on. I get scared I was in the event queue for a second. I hope I'm not. I don't like the event queue. Or like the event mode, I guess. They have some like crazy dev messages on here. I haven't really paid attention to a lot of them this year, but I've seen a couple that were pretty surprising, I guess. I saw where there was one that like had people losing their mind on Twitter, I guess, where one of the devs said she hates Skull Merchant too. And like people were basically saying like that she should get fired for that. Is it crazy? I don't think it's that crazy that the one of the devs said she doesn't like Skull Merchant. I feel like it'd be fair to assume that most of the devs are not a huge fan of Skull Merchant, and that Skull Merchant will be getting reworked at some point. I mean, they keep on like putting out posts saying ways that they want to change her, but then I guess people are not like, I don't know. It seems there's like a split where like some people like some of the changes that they've proposed, and then there's like some that like hate the changes. I feel like the last post they made was It's like moving her in like a better direction. Oh, you saw that too? Yeah, yeah. I thought it was crazy that people like were so offended by her just saying she doesn't like Skull Merchant. It's like people were saying like that she needs to issue an apology and that she should be fired and stuff just because she said she doesn't like Skull Merchant. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I wonder if I catch up in time. I wouldn't have. She could have got the ball, but it's been puzzled. Oh yeah, yeah, I did see that too, where people were like trying to say that she was ugly. I didn't even think she was ugly. She was like okay looking. That was crazy though, like how angry people got just cause the dev doesn't like their killer. And it's like for all we know, she may have just been saying it just like, you know, just like for the memes or whatever. She may not even really mean it. Because even if she does, it's like, I don't know, is there anything like wrong with if she doesn't like Skull Merchant? Majority of the player base says that they hate her. I know I do. The Skull Merchant, not the death. Yeah, I don't know if that whole thing though, that like whole situation, I don't know if it was like a Twitter thing or like a DBD thing or crazy combo of Twitter DBD. It's like that was a pretty rough combo. I know like for a pretty long time I didn't really mess with Twitter. I think Twitter, a lot of people on Twitter are just like always very angry. And it was like when I did start messing with Twitter a little, it was like just basically just to see when games like DBD would like post, you know, about like new stuff coming out or whatever. It's like now I like look at posts. I don't really post very much at all. I used to like when PlayStation used to have where like the Twitter app was like integrated into PlayStation, so you could just like post your clips straight through the system. They changed it now though. Where like you can do it, but you have to like grab the clip off of mobile, and like you like post it through your phone and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I just kind of get on there and like just look at what other people are saying, basically. That, and then like sometimes I'll post like clips. Looks like they healed under hook. That heard a footstep. saw the Fang on Ninja map. In all honesty, like, I have no problem with tunneling. I wasn't even really trying to tunnel the Huey this game. Does he have tenacity? No, I wasn't really like trying to tunnel her. I was like, I just kept on finding her back here. I was like, I found her back the corner that one time, and then like I found her when she was hiding back that way. I assume Fang's still back here somewhere. I think... I don't know what was going on there. I don't know if like if I was able to get close enough to the hooks, or like I was body blocking her, or maybe the Fang doesn't know about that thing we were talking about, where like hook grab's not a thing anymore. Did I see something? No. I heard the injured guy. That's tenacity. I assume unbreakable. I wonder if Fang's just like playing for Hatch at this. I was gonna let him pick himself up because I thought he had unbreakable. I thought he had like unbreakable tenacity, but maybe not. I'm pretty sure he has tenacity. Just maybe not unbreakable. Why did I try to crouch and I'm like, oh wait, Springtrap can't do that. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, why did it say L1 to reclaim max? It's just to like grab my power again. Have they added on to go through doors 15% faster? Maybe it'll be enough? I went to the wrong side. I hate that change so much. Like, you can't see the door for like 12 years. It's like, I'm killer. I always have aura on doors. I don't need that big pop-up for like 18 years. Oh, she was healing herself. I assume she must have like either self-cared or went off and found a med kit. It was like a pretty long heal. I'm guessing it's med kit. I think basement was at shack maybe. I'm kind of surprised she's not like just going for the door since I like let her wiggle off a little bit ago. They had two tenacities? With no unbreakable? I guess they're like getting ready for the Chaos Shuffle. Because I guess the next one's supposed to have like base kit, unbreakable, and tenacity. Yeah, I agree. I think Chaos Shuffle is like my favorite mode to play, but I don't really think I want to play that. Doesn't really, like, why would I want to play a mode where they have a base kit tenacity and unbreakable? It's like, I don't know, like that'll just like completely remove slugging, or like it also make it to where like the survivors can play around that, where like they can take downs under pallet and stuff, and then like have someone stay nearby and then get pallet save, or if if the killer's like scared and they just leave the person slugged because they know that like someone's gonna go for the save if they get the pickup, like the person's gonna just pick themselves up over and over. It's kind of like I always thought when people would talk about like the whole there should be an anti-slug mechanic, and then when Behavior did the thing where like they had the base kit unbreakable and stuff like that, I always thought that like one really easy way for them to like hard nerf slugging without them making unbreakable base kit, all they'd have to do is give survivors tenacity. I feel like tenacity is not the craziest perk on its own, but it's not like a terrible perk. I think like it allowing you to recover while crawling and then also increasing your crawl speed and then making you quieter, that's like pretty nice, especially if that was base kit. That I think that would make a pretty big difference. Like I feel like that would like really hurt slugging. A game that I was really surprised did that, Apex, like maybe like 2 seasons ago. I didn't think it would affect Apex that much. All they did was make it so that you could crawl faster on the ground, and like it makes a huge difference. And I think that like that's like a completely different game. That's like FPS, and it makes a big difference on there. But I think on like this game where slugging is actually like a strategy, it's not really a strategy on Apex. Like you just down the person and they're like out the game for a little while until they get picked back up. But like on this game, where like that's a pretty important strategy. I think that'd make a big difference if like survivors could crawl faster and recover while they're crawling. I wonder if people would run remote hook if like that was a perk. Oh, another example that's kind of similar to like the tenacity thing. I've always thought it was around when they did the update where they changed like 48 perks, and then they're like making it to where survivor got like base kit endurance, and like what did killer get? Killer got where like you take off 2.5% of a gen at the time. I always thought that like, because I still hear people say now where like killer should have base kit corrupt. I think that's a bad idea. I don't want base kit corrupt. I feel like if there was a mechanic like a base kit pop or something, I feel like that would be better for the game, because that would like make people, especially if they made it to where like if they really want to like make people not tunnel or whatever, it's like you don't really, by like punishing the player, I don't think that's like a good way to do it. I think like if you like reward the player, like make it so that a fresh hook gives you a pop, or like if I guess if they did any hook, then like if they made it towards like any hook, you'd still get people that would tunnel, because then you could tunnel and you would like get your base kit pop and it'd be good for you. But then you would also get people that would feel like, okay, now I'm not as pressured to where like the game's a little more easier, so like maybe I can spread hooks or whatever. But you definitely would still get people that would like tunnel, because then they're like, okay, I can tunnel and then I'm also gonna get my base kit pop. But if they made it to where like a fresh hook or something would give you a pop, that would be like a one way that I would think would make a lot more people either not tunnel or not feel like they have to tunnel. But no, the change that I thought would be really nice for killer, that's like kind of similar to like if survivor were to get a base kit tenacity. I always thought like if killer got a base kit agitation, that'd be really nice, because I've never really been a big fan of the whole like massive downtime that you have from hooking people. So I feel like if you could hook people faster, I don't know, I think it'd be nice. Because I've just like never been a big fan though of the downtime from hooking. I also think that would be a change that wouldn't be like too crazy of a buff. But I know like I think the one that I hear the most commonly is that people think killer should get a base kit corrupt. run Phantom Fear, Pain Resonance, Deadman Switch Plaything on Nemesis with Liquid Tongue and the any Alpha Parasite. So what does that stand for? Isn't it like Nemesis Alpha Parasite, I think? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, that's smart. I never thought of that. Putting oak to like kind of make your zombie spawns a little better. I was like, what does Phantom Fear look like? I was like, oh yeah, it's like Springtrap eating the Survivor. Basically. Oh, Plaything's a hex. I don't know why I was thinking Plaything was a Scourge Hook for a second. Well, I like, because I haven't really been on the game, or at least on DBD very much for like the last 2 weeks. And I like forgot that there's blue add-ons now. I miss the yellows. You don't like the blue? Yeah, I miss yellow. I feel like it was a very unnecessary change. It didn't make sense to me either, because like they're like, oh, well, we want to make it more like I can't think of the word, but they wanted to make it towards more like how most games are, I guess. And I was like, but most games don't use red as their highest rarity. Like, well, what's up with that? Like, why get rid of the red then? I mean, I don't want them to, but like, if you want to make it, I guess like generalized or whatever, like I don't think most games use red. I know Apex does now. They didn't used to. Gold used to be the highest on Apex, and they swapped over to red. But I think like Fortnite is still, it's like what, like white or gray, then green, then blue, then purple, then gold, and then there's like, well, it's like, it's more of like an orange, and like now they do have like, I think they call it a mythic rarity, and that's kind of more of like a gold. But I think that's like, I think that's more so for like event stuff, or like I know when they have like the lightsabers for they're like Star Wars crossovers. I believe they're gold. This one has a key. Liquid Tongue is nice. I remember, like before it got buffed, Liquid Tongue was like really bad, and I would run it still sometimes just cause like I didn't really like care about my add-ons sometimes, I guess. And I was like, oh, that one extra like 1 or 2 meters that it's gonna be enough to give me the down. Even though I know like most of the time it didn't make much of a difference. But the new liquor tongue is definitely nice. I heard this map has a pretty high kill rate for killer. Not too surprised. I think most matches that I've played on this one as killer I end up winning, and I think most matches where I've like played against killer, the killer ends up winning. I don't know. When I play this map, I don't think it feels like a map. Or like if I'm survivor, I don't feel like, oh no, we got this map, there's nothing we can do. And when I play killer, I don't feel like, oh, there's no way they're gonna win. I feel like it's like one of the more balanced maps, but from what I've heard, it does have a like a higher kill rate. I'm gonna fake it. Okay, I didn't think she would actually like just tick the vault. What's up, Raider? They're just pretty cool. I like the buffs that George got. It's been like a couple months since he got them. Why is Kate giving up? I swear people like hate actually playing the game. But yeah, no, I think George he's like an okay spot. I think sometimes it's like with Dredge, it's like either you'll be able to loop and your power will like basically just get them away from the loop. Like you'll drop it and they'll just like leave it. But then there's like sometimes where if I have someone at that loop as Dredge, like, they're just dead. I'm gonna get the hit or I'm gonna get the down. Like it's unless I just like absolutely mess up on like it'll be my fault basically. Like I think when you have them at loops like that, it's pretty much in the Dredge's favor. Like he needs to mess up somehow for the server to not take the injury. He's like, I guess, a little similar to Artist, where like once she has you in a loop like that, it's like you're kind of a goner. What happened to Fang? Did she like Kobe and the zombie hit her or something? I don't know why the Tori. Oh, I guess she did unhook the Fang. I was gonna say I don't know why she didn't unhook the other one. Oh, isn't Tori death hook? Looks like maybe. Oh. I was gonna just down Tori when she was like right there. But oh, but no, I didn't mind if like if they picked up the or if they unhooked, you know, the other survivors. Plus, I feel like I have to do my part. If I down the Tori there, then like this one can DC out. I feel like I have to do my part. I feel like whenever you get people that like just like give up like that, it's like nah, you gotta leave them on the ground. I always think it's great when like I'm survivor and one of my teammates decides to like they want to like give up on us or whatever, and then the killer ends up just like slugging them down like that. It's like the best thing ever. Do I get hit by that if I use tentacle? I forgot that perk doesn't have a cooldown anymore. Because didn't any means used to have like, didn't it have like a 2-minute cooldown or something at one point? Oh, you've been playing them a lot? Yeah, it's, I always think it's funny when like you're playing Dredge and then and you'll see the survivors like running into stuff. Oh, you do get affected by it. But no, I always think it's funny when like, you know, as Dredge you can see like really well in Nightfall, but like the survivors can't, and you'll see them like running into stuff, like having a hard time. Like that's how it is when I'm playing Survivor, but like in Dredge, then I can see like super well in Nightfall. I think it's nice how with Dredge it's like you can like snowball pretty well. Like if you like keep them injured a lot, like you keep the Nightfalls going, then I think Dredge can like I think he can like win a lot of his matches. I don't think he's like the strongest killer ever, but I definitely don't think he's like the weakest or anything. I also really like his skin that he got in this rift. Like the base one's pretty good, but I really like the glowing one at the end. Oh, what a surprise. The DS player's the one I wanted to pick up. I would have liked to like, you know, like I wish the match would have like been able to have just been played out normally, and then we didn't have the Kate give up, so I could like, I don't know, I think the match was like going pretty well for me. I feel like I probably would have won even if she didn't give up, but I guess we'll like never know for sure because she did give up. But I mean, from what I got to like see from the build, like during the time when the match was like normal, it was like pretty nice. I like how Phantom Fear, if they look at you, then it can trigger Deadmans, right? And then also I'm assuming that when they scream from this, it can pull the zombies to them. I think this perk will probably get buffed at some point. I don't really think it will keep the really long cooldown and the really short duration. I feel like the main reason why this perk is like kind of held back, or why they're, you know, kind of like playing it really safe with it, is probably because of Nurse. Because like currently with Nurse, you would have 4 seconds, well, assuming you're running lethal with it, you would have 4 seconds every minute where like you get aura reading, and like for Nurse that can be pretty decent. For like Trapper, not so much. But if they like reduce the cooldown or they increase the number too high, and like it would just become stronger and stronger for Nurse. I know some people want them to make it so Nurse can't see auras with her power, and like I get it, because like I don't like going against Nurse with aura reading either, but at the same time I feel like they made it to where she can't, like her blinks don't count as an M1, so she can't use like exposed or like sloppy or anything that would apply through a basic attack. So like that, all those perks are not available to her anymore. And then if you make it to where like she can't run aura, I think like the only thing Nurse is really gonna run is gonna be like maybe undetectable and probably a lot of gen perks, and I feel like that's not going to be very fun either to go against. But then it's, I don't know, like either you're going to have Nurses running aura, I mean not aura, you're going to have, if they get rid of aura also, you're going to have Nurses running like 4 gen perks, or like undetectable in gen perks, or you may get the Nurses that just like don't run anything, but they're probably already not running anything right now. So I feel like it's like simple solution, remove nurse. Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't know. I kind of wish that they didn't make it to where like she can't apply perks through her M1. Just because like it made it to where like there was some more variety. I get that they got rid of it because of Starstruck. I guess Starstruck and like Noid. But I don't know. I feel like if they keep on making it to where like Nurse can't run certain types of perks, like they're just gonna keep pushing her towards running gen perks. Oh yeah, yeah. The hook thing with the zombies was pretty nice. I like never thought about that. Like I always knew, you know, like that they spawn from the hooks, but I never really thought about the whole thing where this would affect their spawns since it's gonna make them a little like I guess closer together. I really like the perks that interact with the zombies. Like I remember when before Brian became meta, before like the whole gen kick thing, I wasn't like a huge fan of Call of Brian, but the killer that I like almost instantly started running it on and just kind of like kept it on was Nemesis, because of the whole thing where like the zombies would get pulled to the gen like because of the loud noise notification if they didn't hit the great skill checks. And then it was like after running it on Nemesis and realizing like the perk was kind of good on its own, I was like, wait, maybe I should run this on everyone else. And like I started running like Pain Res, Brine, Pop, and probably like Bamboozle on most killers. Are there a lot of like Nemesis mains? The only one I really know of that's like, well, I mean, I see a lot of people that play Nemesis, but like streamers, I guess. I know Game Boy Ben plays a lot of Nemesis. I had to think for a second. I was like, is that his name? Because there's someone else on Twitch that I got a couple times, and their name is I think his name is Game Guy Max, and I always like get them mixed up for a second. But I believe Game Boy Ben is the Nemesis player, which I ended up actually getting him too recently. I was playing Alien and like I didn't even mean to queue up, and I just looked up and I was in a match, and then I realized that he was in the match like halfway through it. Oh yeah, Mr. Taterhead does play Nemesis. I forgot he does play. I don't think I'm familiar with the other person though. I miss Sadako being good. I really, really liked Sadako. Like, when she first came out. And then even after they reworked her, I was like, I preferred the original Sadako, but even, like, the first time they changed her, she was okay. But, like, I feel like now she's just... I think if the survivors are not, like, completely oblivious, I think she's really, really bad. I feel like her power doesn't really... Or, like, I mean, you get the teleport still, but, like, I feel like the condemn doesn't really come into play very much anymore. Which sucks, because, like... I thought the whole condemn thing was like really unique. It was like unique and then also like really fitting for her character. It was like a good adaptation from the movie. Oh, Horse has been testing this build? I like Plaything a lot. I always thought Plaything's like a pretty nice perk, especially because like since like early DBD, I always wanted a perk that would basically let my killer have like undetectable or like a smaller tear radius or something. Which like there was always Monitor, but Monitor was only 8 meters, and then Ghostface had Furtive, but like I hated Furtive for such a long time because I thought it was like the worst perk in the game. And then the thing that was so annoying about it to me was that like Furtive would activate, and I believe it took 16 meters off of your terror radius, but it would activate when you're in chase. And I was like, man, if they would just make it opposite, where it was like when you're out of chase, I could stack that with monitor, and then I could have a tiny terror radius on like anyone. So like now, you know, like Plaything has been out for like years now, and like I always thought like this is like basically the perk that I wanted for a long time, where I could just play killers with like no terror radius. The problem is I tunnel a lot, so like I don't get value out of playing. Or like usually I won't, unless I'm like trying to play around it. Then like I probably won't get. I'll hook the person and they'll come off and they'll have no terror radius, but they'll see me like because I'm like 2 feet away from the hook. I just won't get plaything value. But I've always liked plaything. But no, monitor's like still probably one of the perks that I like a lot. Like it's like I wouldn't say it's my favorite perk, but it's like up there. It's just not. It's not that crazy. It's not that good of a perk. It's like it's okay, I guess. But there's just so many better perks nowadays. The build I used to run on everyone was like monitor, sloppy, pop, and most killers bamboozle. Like the ones that didn't need it, I would change it up with something else. But like for quite a while, that was like the build I just run on everyone. Oh, I would run save. I would run save too on a lot instead of bamboozle. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got the I got the other nemesis. I wasn't sure if I wanted to get this one or not, cause like it's okay. I'm not. I know that like some people who are like who played the original RE 3, like some hate the new design of the new Nemesis. I kind of like the new one. I think between the two, I probably prefer the newer one. I'm not too crazy about this one, but when I saw like in game, I think it's better than when I saw the like little pictures of it when it was leaked. But I didn't like really rush and get this one, and then I saw like I think last week or something that they had it on sale for the anniversary, and I was like, I might as well get it. I usually like getting skins for like chapters that I like licensed ones. Just because I'm like, oh well, maybe if like enough people buy skins for like Nemesis and Pyramid Head, then maybe they'll get more. gonna say, I don't know what Ash was going for. Like, oh, maybe he thought he would like Sabo and she would get off, but like, there's no way. I would have to have like terrible hook RNG for him to be able to just Sabo the one hook and then she's out with like no body block afterwards. I guess unless maybe if he was thinking he could like get the Sabo and maybe body block with Dead Hard. Like other than that, there's like no way he could get her out. I always expect when people Sabo now, like, I always expect them to have, Breakout. Of Bubba? He's okay. I don't know. I used to like him a lot more. I still like him. I guess I just don't really play him a whole lot. I have a basement build on. I like Force Hesitation on Bubba. I think the thing with Bubba is like a lot of people will just like pre-drop against him now. I think like if you get a team that's like not pre-dropping, then it can be like pretty fun. If they're just like pre-dropping, then it may not be as fun, depending on the map, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I could try both. I think the last time that I was playing Bubba a lot was like maybe around like 2 months ago, not maybe a little longer than that. Just when I was like slugging a lot, and I was running the build that I had just had on him, and I would just like not hook at all. Oh yeah, I think I've seen Ots play this build. I think I saw like Ots and then maybe also Hens use this one. I remember when they first reworked Baba, it was like, it was good, but at the same time, I kind of was sad because they made it to where like he had the whole token system with his saw, and before that I would use play with your food, and it was like you couldn't really use it after they changed him unless you ran the Eerie, I guess. But I used to run like pre-rework Baba. I would run like play with your food and then catch up to people really fast and back rub them. I always forget like how bad Bubble was before the rework. If you run play with your food, he was okay, but like if you didn't run play with your food, he was like terrible. You would have to be like right on top of the survivor, and then you'd like use your chainsaw, and like you get really slow for a while, and like you would eventually catch up to them. Oh yeah, I was trying to like pull up, like you said, Nemesis playthrough food, and then Game of Foot, I think. I keep forgetting that they buffed Game of Foot, cause isn't it like 7% haste now? I'm not really a huge fan of batteries getting like I saw where they made it to where it lost the 7% haste and went down to 5, but then they increased the range on it. But I feel like I would prefer the 2% extra haste over the little bit more range, I think. I guess to be fair, like I wasn't really running it a lot, even after they changed it. Oh dang. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know with these that he could sweep for 12 seconds. Wait a minute. Why am I on Garden of Joy? I should have bumped. I'm sitting still. They're nowhere near as bad as, well, some things, like the bushes aren't as bad as they used to be on this map. I feel like a lot of the hitboxes are still kind of wonky on this map. I don't think this guy realizes that I've played before. Oh, because I gave my foot. I was like, why'd she put my passion? Feels like I have vegetation. I like when sometimes when I would play Bubba, I would have play with your food and agitation. And it would make it, I could go basement, but I think I'm fine with just hooking him here. But no, I liked when I would have like play with your food and agitation. I could go like crazy for a whole period. I need her to Palestine me. It felt so fast. Too bad there wasn't like an active gen right here. What is it? It's like 15% from play with your food. Or well, I guess once the saw activates, like, well, like I guess it would become 10 because you'd lose a stack. But it's like 10 from that. Then you could have 5 from batteries and 7 from game of foot. That would have be pretty scary to go against. Okay, I knew you could go far with this, but like I didn't realize it was that far. That's pretty crazy. That wasn't even with I think I only had like 2 play. Yeah, I only had like 2 play 3 food stacks when I started it. I'm glad that she had this one and not that one. I think the Hattie could have like saved the game if she would have used this. Instead she like faked it for some reason. Yeah, the distance is crazy. It kind of reminds me of like when well, sort of. I guess that and like iridescent flesh does. Back when he first got reworked on the PTB, where like people would, I think, run double eerie, and they would like chainsaw, and the saw would be like you'd move kind of slow, but you would like go really for a really long time, and they'd just like do one saw and try to catch everyone with infectious.
Only a little longer. From the
Thanks, Rain. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, is Raina not only like first hook? Has she been hooked more than that? I don't think I even hooked her, but they're like fighting really hard to stop me from hooking her. Cause I'm pretty sure Sable's death hook. Yeah, she's only first hook. No splog.
Just cursed flame.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how people think that double Eerie is bad on Becky. I think. Did she? No, she just has one of them. Yeah. For a second, I thought she had both of the artifacts. Oh, Meg has the other one.
Join me in death.
I didn't realize 3 of them were PlayStation. What about Trapper? Do you have any Trapper builds, Rain? Beast of Prey, Hollow Brine, Dragon's Grip, Corrupt Intervention, Stone, and Oily Coil. I don't know why I always like the name of that one, the Oily Coil. I don't think I've read it very much though. I think, isn't that the one, there's what? There's Bloody Coil is the Eerie. Is Oily Coil the purple? Is that the one that, like, when you reset it, you see aura? See, you can't say I should know, because, like, Trevor's probably one of my most played killers, but I don't know. He's got a couple different coils. They all look the same. There's, like, 4 springs, there's 1 skinny spring, and, like, 1 fat one. Okay, it is the purple. I'd put this build on, but I don't think I played a match. I'm curious to see, like, how fast the blood wipe is if you have save at, like, max or high stacks, and then you also have this active. I keep forgetting that they buffed Brian. I want to say, I could have sworn on the PTB that it got buffed up to, like, 175%. Because it was, like, 125, I think. I don't know if I'm just, like, tripping and it didn't go up to 175 on PTB, or if they decided that that was too high and they dropped it down to 150. I missed the old Brian. That was, like, 200%. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad to have that one back in the game, especially with, like, I mean, Pop's been nerfed, and then, like, you can only kick gens 8 times now. But what's the other Dragon Script? And then I've like I haven't really used Dragon Script very much since they buffed it, but I know it's, like, better now than what it used to be. Cause I know it used to have, like, a pretty long cooldown. I think it was like 80 seconds or something. So I should use... So I should try to, like, basically... like, get people injured while Corrupt is up? But, like, not down anyone? I don't think I've played a lot of Trapper on this map. I like that little bush that I just saw, though, in the loop. I wouldn't mind getting shot pellet already. It's probably gonna sleeve loop. Kind of assumed she had it. It's like if I don't swing, she swings pellet. She like has that DS, right? There's no way she messes that up that badly. No, she's really messed up. No, she's saving it, but I mean like I don't think most people save their DS anymore. But hey, Eternal, I saw you swiffing. I'll probably be on for a while. Not sure why Ace gave me a down right next to Buck. Hey, buddy, block him. Yeah, I don't know about that hard. I feel like she used it while she still had endurance. Bill is Bill, so maybe Unbreakable. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. The colors are okay. But I don't know, I feel like it sits in a weird spot on the screen. I wish Trevor would have gotten like an anniversary body, because he has a weapon and he has a mask. I think most of the characters have or maybe they all do. I think they might, or at least like all the original ones have weapons and masks, but not they don't all have like a body piece. I'm not really used to iridescent stone. I don't really use the add-on too much. Like, nowadays I use, I think it's like Trapper Sack, and then bloody coil a lot. I used to use like the old purple bag where like I think it would give you 3 traps and then honing stone. But we don't have that one anymore. It's like now the purple bag is the one that makes you start with every trap. There's a green one to start with, like, I guess 3 drops, right? Because like you get your 1 base and then 2 extra. She did have DS, she just missed it. Or saved it. No, that would have been that she missed it, right? Because she had 2 times where she could have used it. Oh, here we go. I haven't seen what the Wraith weapon looks like in game. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I didn't even know he had this. I remember when this one came out, it was like huge on the screen. I think they might have made it not as bad now, but I remember when it first came out, it was like it blocked like half your screen. This one looks like it'd look pretty cool in game.
No part of the plan.
At least they didn't give me a bunch of Moris. I forgot Alien had this add-on changed. I think Alien's supposed to get the new skin this week coming up. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I did see like, I haven't seen an in-game render of it, but I saw like the little in-game like picture of the skin, and I was kind of worried because I thought it didn't look as good as it did in the concept art. But I hope that like once I actually see it in game that I like it, because I know I thought the concept art was really good. I got a little too used to Springtrap. I was like, I'm gonna go in there and I'm just gonna like TP to the other side of the map. But like, no, I have to actually like run over there as alien. Crazy. I just realized, I'm like, why am I sitting so close to the screen? I feel like when I play Alien, it's kind of weird. I don't know if it's because, like, Alien being low to the ground. Wait, what? She did. Wait. Did she just attempt? No way this witch has luck so that she can give up. Cause like she's just been hacked. So like, yeah, no. She's trying to like kill herself. Bro, people are so lame. Just luck just so that she can give up on Hook. forget for a second they have to like aim for the servers, but. Yeah, it's like the lame thing with luck offerings right now. You get like losers that will bring them just so that they can give up on hook. I can't wait until they like, I don't know if they'll ever like perfect it, but I can't wait for them to like improve the system that detects it when people are trying to do that, so that way they'll like still get a penalty. Maybe. I always forget that that we still have the emblem system. Bro, I'm in silver. I think like I always forget that it's a thing, and then also um I kind of somehow I don't know how it happens. It just always happens. But I always like camp and tunnel, so I don't really get a lot of pimps. I don't know how it always happens. It's how does this keep happening to me? I 4K'd at with 4 hooks. I like I don't know like 3 or 4 gens left. Damn, everyone's on DBD. With this, I'm surprised that Mikey's not on. I don't know. Maybe he may end up playing like GTA or something tonight though. is this bot doing? I'm about to stream snipe someone. You love when killers tunnel? Like actually, or just joking? I usually do. If if I'm getting tunneled, I guess. As long as like the teammates are undone. When like you're getting tunneled and nobody's undone, that's kind of rough. Oh, it's definitely a joke. I feel like I don't really get tunneled very much, which kind of sucks. I need to go back to like running no mither. You're gonna change your name to like Tunnel Fang or something, and then we'll end up getting like a nurse or a blight. I was trying to think like who would be the worst person for me to get tunneled, but I guess it'd have to be like nurse. I'm tempted to play Apex, but at the same time, I think if I play Apex, like, I'm probably gonna be a bot. Me and my teammates. I didn't do my Helldivers daily. I wonder what time the daily runs out. I'm doing my Helldivers daily. Well, if I can. I don't know. It may have already run out. I don't know what time stuff resets on that game. It might be at like 12 or something. Oh no, I still have time. There's still 4 hours. Wait, bugs? I can play against bugs?
Initiating FTL jump to the Veld system.
I was telling Mikey that he should get this game. Which was funny because like then I realized like that next day or something that it's not on Xbox, and then like the day after that they announced that it is gonna come to Xbox.
Hellpods primed.
Yeah, I was surprised too when he said that he was gonna download Apex. I was like, "You're joking, right?" He was like, "No, for real, I'll download it after the stream." I see what you're doing. For a second, I had to stop. I was like, "Wait a minute, Apex sounds kind of fun." You're trying to lure me onto Apex. You don't want me to get my Helldiver dailies done. I was like, wait a minute, I could play Apex. Where are my guns? Oh, I'm just blind.
How pod launch initiated.
Yeah, I was surprised that that might be downloaded. I feel like after playing Apex, I have a hard time going back to Fortnite. I don't know, like I just really like Apex more than Fortnite.
Sending down support weapon.
I can't believe I'm about to get eaten by bugs now.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Not today! Freedom never rests!
I didn't play this game for like a day or two now. And I feel like such a bot. Like I'm like messing all my buttons up. I want to press like DBD and Apex buttons. Oops.
Found something! Objective nearby. Destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't know until the other day that, well, I guess it's technically not a PlayStation exclusive, but I think it's like Sony owned Helldivers, but they have it on PlayStation and they also have it on PC. But I thought it was on Xbox this whole time. But I guess it is gonna get added soon. I think like next month or something.
Ready now! Be ready! Democracy! Found something! How'd you like it?
combat zone to resupply.
Get some! Get some!
I don't know why I thought this was the main objective.
Deploying equipment package.
Another victory for democracy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
We shall fight in the streets.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them. Dropping a pin. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Why did I just now see that you had said the place table? I swear I'm like blind sometimes. I would have played Sable. I think this is the last mission that I have to do out here for the daily. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'll get on Apex after this or DPD. Assuming I am able to ever find out where I have to go for this mission. Oh, I see how it is. When you don't have to carry me and Mikey, your games are so fun. Oh, I see. That's crazy.
Objective critical strategy.
I wonder if Mikey's gonna be on today.
Last reload.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Have you guys been like getting a lot of escape stuff? I didn't realize I was actually arming the bomb. I'm glad I was like paying attention. I didn't stick around it. I'm surprised. I have like a bad habit of when I'm doing a mission like this, I won't realize that the bomb is armed, and I'll just chill next to it, and then I'll be down there. I still don't know where the other one is. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'll be like chilling and I'm like, what's that beeping noise? And then all of a sudden the screen just like flashes white and I'm dead. Oh, have you guys been doing like the head-on thing? It's been a while since I've run head-on. I think the last time I had head-on was like maybe during Chaos Shuffle. I remember one time I was playing with it was 3 or 4 of us. It might have been 4 of us. But I was playing with some people and we all had like head-on with Vigil. Just like kept on head-oning, I think it was like a Death Slinger on Wrecker's Yard or something. I remember him getting mad and messaging. Dang, that's crazy because that was like, that would have been pre-buff Vigil. I think back then it was like you would get, I think Vigil would reduce the cooldown by 20%, I think. Was it 20 or 25? It might have been, I want to say it was only like 20. Like now it's 40.
critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Yeah, Vigil's like really nice. I think I don't know when I started running it, but I know it was like before Dead Hard got reworked, because there was a while where I was running like I think Adrenaline, Vigil, Balance Landing, and Dead Hard. But I like run Dead Hard like way less ever since they reworked it. But it's been crazy because like I've been running Vigil for a while and it's only gotten buffed ever since then. And like every time I'm surprised, I was like, what? They're making Vigil go from 20 to 30%? That's crazy. And then like, I mean, it's been a couple months now, but like more recently when they made it go up to 40%, I was like, there's no way. When oh yeah, because that was like when Freddy got the rework. When they announced that like Vigil was gonna get changed or like either a change or a buff. I knew they weren't gonna nerf it because I know like I think Vigil's strong, but like it wasn't really used a whole lot. But then I was really scared because I know old Vigil, like when it first came out, it would make it to where, well actually it didn't do it. It was that like back then exhaustion perks would come back mid chase. It's like they just had a timer and you could run Vigil to make it even better. And I was so paranoid and like scared that they were gonna make it so that like the newer Vigil would make it so if you ran it, exhaustion perks would go back to being like that or something. But they didn't do that. They just made it go from 30% to 40. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I saw where a YouTuber, he like, well, he's like a YouTuber slash streamer, but I saw where he like posted a video saying that he thinks Vigil is like the most broken perk in the game. And I get what he was saying as far as like it counters a lot of stuff and it makes like some of the best perks even better, but I don't know if I would say it's like the most broken perk in the game.
Their lives were in our hands.
Found something! Flash reload!
What do you think of flashbangs now? I haven't really ran them much, but I've noticed that like ever since they messed with the hitbox on them, or like the size of the explosion, I guess basically. Or I guess technically it's the hitbox also. But ever since they like messed with them, it seems like they're a lot harder to actually like get saves with. Cause like I know Well, I don't know. They said that they were bugged, but I don't think it was that they were necessarily bugged. Well, they were bugged as far as like you'd get like no audio bugs where like you would drop them and there would be like no, you couldn't hear like the little metal hitting the ground noise. So sometimes killers would like come around a corner not knowing there's a flashbang and they'd get hit by it. But I know that Behavior basically said that like the hitbox on them was also bugged, but I don't think it was bugged. I think they just like made a really big hitbox. Cause I know for like a long time, like ever since like, I don't know when they changed that. It might have been around when the Freddy rework was also, but like anytime before then, if you stood like right on a flashbang, even if you were looking up, it would still hit you. I remember like one of my friends that would stream a lot, he would try to counter flashbangs, like even if someone dropped it like right by him, by like looking up like a flashlight. And I would always tell him, like, it'll hit you even if you just look straight up, if you're, like, right on top of it. And he would get hit, and, like, he would not get how he was getting hit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's a lot harder. You stop running it for a while. You even don't run them in Swift. Yeah, I've noticed, like, I haven't really run them much since they messed with them, but like I've noticed like when I played against people and like when I have Survivor teammates that are running them, like there's a lot of times where like they'll be pretty close to the killer and they'll drop it and like they won't get the blind.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think the main thing I like with flashbang is like if I'm Survivor, I like dropping them at the pallet like before the killer goes to break them, because then I can just run and make distance and they still get blinded. Compared to like flashlight where like you have to like stay there and blind them. I think the other thing that's kind of nice with the flashbang is the flashbang and the fireworks is that like they make a loud noise. So I feel like, I don't know about like when other people play killer, but I know when I play killer, if someone blinds me at a pallet, it's easier for me to hear their footsteps when they're like running away. Plus also they're closer because they have to stick around for the blind. But like when someone drops a flashbang, I have a harder time hearing them for like maybe a second or two, or like I guess like I have a harder time telling which direction I ran off in because of the flashbang noise. I think it's probably a little better with the fireworks because I think they like keep making noise for a little longer.
One small step for democracy. One giant leap in death.
I think Champion of Light's kind of nice too though with that, because like you can like leave the flashbang and then the killer will get blinded and they'll get what is it, like 20% hindered for, what is it, like 3 seconds, I think? 4 seconds? Something like that. But yeah, I haven't really ran a lot of flashbang since the like nerf. I think like the best way I found to make distance is I'll run Bond, and then I'll run the killer. Like I'll see like Eternal, you know, she'll usually be like on Sable or something, and I'll see her aura on a gen, and I'll run near the gen, and the killer will go hit her, and then I get like huge distance. Because like the killer hits her, and then he goes after her and hooks her, and like I'm like on the other side of the map by then, and I'm not going back for hook. I'm hiding in the corner until the last gen. I say this joking, but like now I'm thinking about it, and there really are people who run Bond just to do that. I don't see it very often anymore. I remember though when like earlier DBD, you'd get a lot of people that would do that if you're solo queue. And like every now and then I'll see where like some people say that they do that when they solo queue. I've never really been a big fan of Bond though. Well, I mean, not for like using it to take the killer to my teammates, but like just in general. I feel like empathy is way better because I think empathy is like 128 meters or something now. Unless I'm thinking of a different perk. But Bond is only like 32, I think. You wouldn't know because I always dodge. No, I swear like the last well, because like I haven't really been home for like the last 2 weeks very much, but then when I've tried to play like away from home, I thought it was just like my internet was messed up because I wasn't like playing for my usual Wi-Fi or whatever. But then everyone else was saying that like the servers were pretty bad for them. But I don't know. It was like every time we would try to play with Mikey, I swear it was always when you would join. Oh well, not like when you would, but like when you were also there. Then I would get the thing that would say I couldn't connect to lobby, or I would be in there and it would like kick me out, or what was the other thing? I think like the other day when I think we played like 2 games with Mikey and then you had got off. I think. Or something like that, but I know like I went to play with Mikey and it kept on loading. It was like it would load all 3 of us in, but then Mikey would still show like he was in lobby, but for us we all like found a match. Should I play Apex or DPD? Are you in the same time zone as me and Mikey? Because I know me and him are both East Coast because we're like pretty close. I think he's like 2 states away. Apex? It's crazy. You want me to get shot up? That's crazy. Well, I guess it's better than like getting beat on hook. Maybe? I don't know, because sometimes on Apex, though, you'll get people that will, like, finish or spam you. I always forget that DBD used to have Mori spam, but, like, they got rid of that. I want to play Bangalore, but I also want to play Watson. I like the Watson buffs. Oh, you're Central? What time would it be for you then? It's like 1:50 a.m. here. It's almost 1 for you? Oh, it's only like an hour difference.
You a champion.
You break your neck trying to keep an eye on me.
It always throws me off guard when I play with people that are like West Coast. Cause they'll be like what, like it's like 3 hours behind what I am.
You can't beat the view from up here. I'll be over there.
But I remember like at ads. I always forget the ads are a thing.
I spotted an enemy.
First blood.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I've located the enemy's positions. Check your map. I'm back. Logged off my drone. Yeah, we're on the grid.
Weapon enhancement complete.
I now have an
There's
enhanced
an
weapon.
extended heavy mag. Level 2. That enemy shield is broken. Finish. Reloading.
Attention. Evo harvesters
Tossing a
are
grenade.
online.
Tossing a grenade. Tossing a grenade. Enemy shield is broken. Finish. Enemy right here. I'm tougher than I look. The perfect upgrade.
I wish I found an optic. Either that or I should have taken the red dot off of the flat line. Just because then the zoom would be a little better on iron type. West Coast is usually 3 hours behind. I used to play a lot with someone that was on West Coast, and then we would like trio on Apex. And it was like one of the people I'd play with was same time zone as me, and the other one was like I think he was in Arizona, so he was like 3 hours behind, and it would be like 4 or 5 in the morning for us, and he's like yeah, it's late, he's getting off, and then we'd be like, wait, it's only like it's like 4 or 5 for us, so it's only like it's only like 1 or 2 for you. I was like, what are you talking about? It's late.
All it takes is a single spark.
I kind of wish DBD would let you like change servers without VPNing.
So now we play with the laws of physics, shall we?
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
I wonder what makes like devs decide whether or not they want to do that.
Introducing your
Because I know like with Apex you can just jump onto any server, but DBD you can't. At least not like through the game.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
I will crush him.
Can't beat the view from up here. I'm going that way.
Who do you usually play on Apex Eternal? I want to say you said Lifeline, but I'm not 100% sure.
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mystery without breaking a few eggs.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Oh, you don't play Apex? I don't know why. I thought you said that you used to or something.
Tossing jump drive.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
What do you think of Fortnite? Because you had like recently played Fortnite for the first time, right? I used to play a lot of Fortnite, but
Hands to weapon.
I don't know. I guess like I started getting into DBD, and that was kind of when I stopped playing as much Fortnite. And then when Apex first came out, I liked it, but like I was kind of burnt out on BR, so I didn't really play it a whole lot. Not until like maybe like a year or like a year and a half after it'd been out. I think I started playing it
Keep calm, dears.
like
We're already
consistently.
inside the next ring.
I spotted an enemy. Fence in position. The fence is complete.
Shooting. Reloading. I know.
Putting down the fence.
New kill leader? Interesting.
Upgraded and good to go. Look at him now, Papa.
Care package being delivered.
Faites attention. I'm about to blast open the hold.
I feel good about this.
Laser sight here. Level 3. The enemy is here. Fini.
They're shooting at me.
Just stop. Spoken. Fini. Defeated an enemy.
I don't even know where the first guy came from. I'm tempted to run this, but
Here, one here.
I'll let them get it.
I need it. All those hooligans are down for the count. Hold on, I need to heal. Just a sec. Healing up.
You think it makes it more nerve-wracking?
Rejuvenating. Hold on, I need to heal.
Yeah, I've played Fortnite a little bit like over the last couple of years, but it's like pretty rare. And then whenever I play now, like I'm like a bot compared to when I used to play it.
I hope you had expensive taste.
Extended light mag here. It's gold, like every girl's best friend. Jump drive in position.
That would come in handy.
Six here. Mid-range.
That's one thing that I have a hard time with on Fortnite is like the whole heal system, I guess. Like I like how on Apex it's like you have like a lot of inventory and you can like put a lot of ammo or like heals or grenades and stuff. But like on Fortnite, it's only what, like 5 or 6 inventory slots.
Taking fire. Reload.
I feel like I never have enough space to carry anything on Fortnite.
I've been stared. Broken enemy shield. Tossing jump drive.
Main fences. Anyone passes through here, will know.
Shield recharging.
I think we have to just go around.
Just topping up those shields.
Jump drive out. Got a heat shield. Enemy here. Hold on, I need to heal. Rejuvenate.
Over there. Reloading. They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Jump power. Tossing down a heat shield. Rejuvenate. Healing. Quick, over there. Your package over there.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like either 5 or 6. I think you might be right. I think it's 6 though.
The ring's close.
Sensitive mission here. Combat's too noisy. Shush now. Putting down fence. I'm quite trained.
Ian, you're down.
Fence deployed. Grenade out. Sit down.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next.
We're just on different sides of the fence. C'est la vie.
When did the game freeze? I think this like last update that Apex had like introduced a lot of new bugs. But yeah, on Fortnite, I feel like I have like a hard time with like, I always feel like I need a gun for up close. I'm like, I need heals, but then I'm like, oh, I also need like, they have like the different like special items for like the little like porta-fort type things, or like I don't know, there's like a crazy amount of items on Fortnite. It's like I like never know what to run.
Tell me about that. Yeah, me too.
myself too seriously? I don't take myself anywhere, really. I need to get out more.
Something is whispering in your ear, distracting iron sights. Silence it. I use heavy artillery.
Introducing your champion. You know what I mean?
Why do I have to be a furry? But tonight, even though I'm not a furry. Oh yeah, I forgot to change
There
the
was
tape.
only one path to avoid this. Stay home.
I'm changing my name to like
Jump master, ready up.
Red
Hold
Human,
on tight.
like
It's time to drop,
red,
shock, and rock.
red definitely not a furry,
Going over there.
something. Red alien. I'm glad you can't see my some of the other like alt names that I have, like alt accounts.
Actually, up here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. Superior positioning. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Opening this hold with force.
Attention. First
People survey that.
What's up?
First blood.
People
Gotta be
survey that
someone.
containment.
Glad it's not one of us.
Evo harvesters are
Weapon
now
enhanced.
available.
Ain't that pretty?
Got a max R3 already. Down to go fight a containment already.
Look at that sniper stuff.
Evo harvester spotted near me.
Longbow DMR here.
Evo harvester would be huge.
Got my upgrade, ladies.
That'd be so
We're
big.
already in the next ring. Now, we wait.
I say we go push now.
Oh, let me just go.
Wait. Pop this open real quick.
Not joining.
Contact.
They're on a teammate.
About that care packages.
Opening fire.
Get in the chimney.
Enemy there.
Reloading.
Reloading. Let's put you in a bind.
Nice, good knocks.
Giving him the chimney.
Enemy down.
Right in that window.
Alter portal did it. Him
Hostile. Danger close.
in. Back.
Dead.
Let's focus on the other team, my bad. The other team alter portal back.
Healing. Watch my back.
Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry. Might be a team up here now.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Enemy shield.
Enemy is at location. Second squad. Adjust
Oh,
your
wait,
strategy.
yeah.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I have an ash ult if we want to use it all the way up top or something.
Right here, on here.
Cracked an enemy shield. Tango down.
Let's put you in a bind. Taking fire. Tearing away. Recharging shield.
See me
Just up here.
Reloading.
Oh, nice. Oh, she altered down.
Give my shields a recharge.
Nice.
They both swung out on me.
Reloading.
Stop running.
Give my shields a recharge. Double timing it.
Cracked him.
Throwing Arc Star. Give me a second. Recharging shields.
Rising in there too.
Res is up. Our teammates cooking them. Crack.
God damn it. Break the thing. Break the thing. I can res him. Break the thing, Jackson. I can.
I got everything under control.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Did Phoenix get anywhere?
Oh, so. Oh. So you guys carried that fight us.
Where even were the death boxes, bro?
Additional supplies here.
Oh, I see one. What the fuck is this? This is not a death box.
Bish, do you need this
We'll be well positioned here.
Recharging shield.
purple light?
I don't think I need this energy mag.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Positions, check your map.
It's a solo.
Welcome.
Focus, people.
Let's go get him.
Get inside the ring.
Oh, no. Not a solo.
Nice. Weapons will be
Okay,
Solo,
so
fine,
where
too.
the hell did they die, bro?
Our team killed him.
Replicator incoming.
Did everything. I have like no cells.
That's like nothing. My thing is just a bunch of a bunch of
Care package over there.
people were up there and got it. Oh, I found one. One was by the replicator.
Shoot up there, see me, and I have no shield now. I'm all out.
Crafting, hang on.
Yeah, I picked up some shield cells.
Wait, I have crafting to do.
Cover. Give my shields a recharge.
Target spotted.
No.
Taking a knee.
Oh my god, I don't know how they didn't hit me.
Popping the chimney.
You guys saw?
Cracked one.
You would be wise to follow.
I can't do anything on this fight.
Enemy shield cracked.
104 headshot.
There.
Spotted. Far.
Should we rotate this way to me?
I have 1k damage.
I have 200. Hey, team's fighting right next to me.
Healing. Watch my back.
They're still shooting at me.
Give my shield to recharge.
They pushing? Oh, there's an altar thing right there.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Yes. Follow me inside this next ring.
Fighting in the pit. And there's two.
Attention.
Oh yeah.
It's getting the mythic.
Need this to reset, bro.
Bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Shield back.
Max level without breaking a sweat.
like, damn, I just need big heals.
Let's go
I
that way.
need all heals. Oh, here.
I still haven't found an energy mag.
Perfect hit. Reloading.
Teammates going to pit.
No, 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 no.
Getting shot at.
Stay here, teammate.
Yeah, we have no heals to fight right now.
We're not fighting. We're
And
just.
Loop and restock.
Oh, you're saying to our teammate. I thought you were saying we're.
Have been restocked.
Hop up here. Gun shield generator.
We aren't all in the ring.
I could use
God
that.
damn, I didn't get any heals. Oh, gold bin.
Big.
Delivering replicator.
It was just. Oh my god, it's. Wasn't any heals. There's no heals.
Give him my shield
Crazy.
to recharge. Ring's close. 1 more minute.
I have 4 frag grenades.
New kill leader.
Did you open the supply bin?
The title from them.
Extended.
No, I did not. Let me hit that.
45 seconds.
Oh, you
Ring's
did.
not
You
too
opened
far.
the
I'm okay
extended.
with that.
Oh, it doesn't seem like it.
I know. I'm going back to where we first started to get those bins. Teammates in Narnia, you got that.
30 seconds.
Oh,
before
you
the ring
opened it,
closes.
Chase.
Use it well.
Oh, I can open it. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah, it's like glitched.
Right here.
Got a whole lot of ammo.
Not so fast. Caught with no way out. Target
There's that one, but there's probably more.
10 seconds. The ring is basically knocking on the door.
Big ult. I think it might push to you.
Reloading.
Ring's moving.
Care package. Reloading.
Reloading.
Giving our shields a reach.
These bonds aren't easily broken. I have caught them.
Snared one.
These ties fine. Caught with no
Snared one. Oh, I got the kill.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
I got a
What
kill.
a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull.
Maybe behind us? Another one?
Yeah.
I like what I see.
Good kill. Your training is paying
Still
off.
fighting in pit, I think.
Healing. Watch my back.
People are rebooting right next to me.
Probably up here. Way up top. You see him? Get some free kills on him.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Horrible place to be.
Reloading.
I had terrible aim.
I noticed. I didn't see any damage.
Taking a knee.
My
Catching up.
little tags.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
You just play up here for now, and I have an Ash ult.
Over there.
You get up there.
On me.
Let's put you in a bind. I'm under fire.
Darn shots fired and they're hitting me.
They're pushing up. I got this. You're inside.
There's some good.
My shield to recharge. 30 seconds. Ring's close.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Decoy escape deployed.
Oh, I see people.
Shot fired and they're hitting me.
I have no cells, so.
Putting the Phoenix kit.
Top of the chimney.
Taking fire. Caught. Like a rat
My
in a
Phoenix kit.
trap.
Throwing a frag.
1 sec. Heal.
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me.
Closing.
Zone, bro. Shit. Do we just Ash ult up on top of that little spot they were? Chase, get to me. Get to us.
Shots fired. That was better in my mind.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Killed one. One went this way, one went this way.
Time we just gotta go. I'm gonna asshole.
My shields are reached.
Give us an edge.
I wasn't with you.
Adjust your strategy.
Enemy killed. 1 sec.
I'm down.
No way, I got fucking killed. That's crazy. Definitely get res. Almost died by a bow.
Give it in the chin.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
It's huge res.
Round 5. Beginning ring
1
countdown.
sec. Healing up.
Guy right on me.
This will bind them.
Eliminated.
1 sec. Healing up. Just
There is binding me. Enemy in the distance. Time to buy. Got them.
Level 3.
Might. Oh, shit.
Recharging shields. The ring is near.
Incoming frag.
Supposed to see my thing.
Target spotted. Far.
EMP,
Enemy
EMP.
in the distance. I shattered an enemy.
Trying to corner us.
Oh, behind me.
He got me. I'm down.
frag out.
I'm down.
How do you know which one is me? Like how? Please tell me how.
10 seconds until the ring closes.
Floppy's coming.
Enemy killed. Reloading.
Oh, I didn't know there's two. I thought it was just
I
the
don't
one I
know
was
where that
fighting.
guy came from. I
Yeah,
thought that too.
fucking nowhere. G's teammate. We got a Pred on our team. Crazy.
We only got 5th.